Alright. Get all this shit set. Alright, let's get that marked.
When cookies and cream found Hershey's, this triggered something crunchy, creamy, and really tasty. We're gonna fall hard for it. Hershey's Cookies and Cream.
Hello, Mystic. It's going to be one of those fucking days for me today. I am doing all the stuff in the server I'm a staff in for roles for our train today, streaming, laundry, woke up to a minor fucking crisis. I haven't even had a chance to do stuff in my mobile games I needed to do. Fucking busy, busy, busy. Welcome to my life in hell. Blah, 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 blah. Super farts are fun to let out. Kratos. Ghost of Sparta. He who has a tiny peepee. And he can't fit it into his bunghole. Because he has no teepee. Teepee for his bunghole. God damn it. Of course I missed a stupid fucking Pokemon. Well, there goes dinner. So here's a question, chat. If you catch a Pokemon and you kill it and eat it, is that wrong? Is that like murder or something? What's up, Comic Geek? Well, congratulations! Now the real work fucking starts. And the real work starts with this. How long will it take them to process your paperwork to get paid? And here's why I say that. In case you weren't aware that this has been a concern or an issue, I have talked to dozens of streamers since I started 4 or 5 years ago. And one of the most consistent things I hear is the amount of time difference when you reach affiliate for how long it takes for that paperwork to go through. I have talked to people who said that paperwork went through practically right away. Like, they submitted it and within hours it was done. Personally, for me, it took about a day. I've talked to people who have told me that their personal experience was the paperwork took a fucking week or longer. So that is something. All right. Good. So I was going to say that is definitely something that you need to keep an eye on because that is certainly a concern. Like I said, my personal experience was about 24 hours. But I'm also aware, like I stated, that, you know, apparently the amount of time it takes is different for every person. It's not always going to be the exact same amount of time for every person. But on top of that, like, you got to set up like redeems for your viewers. You've got to make sure your raid settings are where they need to be. You've got to set up how much you want for ads. Like, I have talked to some streamers, and it's usually newer streamers that didn't talk to people like I did going into it, who reached affiliate and then started learning, just how much fucking work is actually involved initially and getting everything set up. And I'm here to tell you, as someone who has been through that process, there's a fair bit of work. You're going to want to go to your creator dashboard. You're going to want to go through everything carefully, set up all the stuff that you need to set up, including viewer rewards or viewer redeems for channel points, all your channel point stuff, your ad stuff, all of that. And you know, this is a personal recommendation on my part. You don't necessarily have to follow it. I would recommend that you do. Set up an official schedule. Leave some wiggle room, obviously. Just for like an emergency type of thing. But absolutely set up a schedule 100%. So that viewers have a pretty good idea of when you're likely to be live and when you're not. This makes it easier for viewers to connect with you and try to be in your streams when you're live. See, like if you go down, if you scroll down underneath my stream, I think you can still do it when I'm live. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you could do it while I'm live. I don't know. But when I'm offline, like if you go to my channel and I'm like offline, you know how you go to somebody's channel, they're offline, it has those 4 options, videos, etc. If you go to mine when I'm offline, you'll see I have a schedule set up. I have scheduled myself 5 days a week for a 5 to 6 hour long stream each day with emergency streams for various purposes to come at a later time. But yeah, this whole, like, scheduling, I think, is super important. I don't think people understand necessarily how important setting up an official schedule is.
How am I supposed to fight?
Why do I still have Will on the team? Oh no, I want Will. Never mind. I want Will. Yeah, Will's my dude.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a knight.
Oh shit. I forgot to do this. God damn it.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
It brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness.
I didn't think I'd done this yet.
Coming through.
It's been a bit of a day, but yeah, overall it's good. Appreciate it.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
And pop goes the weasel.
over there.
I fucking love that move.
No time to waste.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Ready. Fall, damn you.
Always room for more.
There's usually one right the fuck up here, too. Looks like they killed the boy. Well, that solves that fucking problem. Still got a couple of other things I need to do in this area.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Why do I
Like
hear
your way of
myself on the
thinking.
mic when I shouldn't?
Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Coming in to try to make up for your lack there, eh, Midoriya? Just jealous because I have the right number of toes, balls, and dick? Hey, you haven't been around in forever, woman. Where the fuck have you been hiding and why? I never said you were a freeloader. I just said you have no dick or balls. That's what I've been told, sir.
That might be worth a look.
It's like Blue is missing her boobs. I think that would be an insult to Tic Tac, sir. Let's be real here. No, don't you dare use my saying, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna stick my foot not just halfway in your ass. I'm gonna stick it all the way in your ass. Motherfucker over here acting like he can use my saying.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
I'll get to him.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Good news.
And that just grinds your gears, doesn't it? I might have to increase the cost on that.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
I am ugly. I'm fucking proud of it, you stupid son of a bitch.
The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood.
I'm almost 46 years old, you son of a bitch, and I'm aging like fucking spoiled milk. I ain't nothing party here.
Of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I couldn't roll a goddamn 2.
Its host will your mind let.
No time to waste.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
Bitch, you're in the way.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Have to keep going.
Oh, you want to come play? Okay. Relaxing is a myth. Well, tell the old fart I said congratulations. Motherfucker, I am the troll that lives under the bridge. What the fuck are you talking about?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
another round? Moving.
Fleet of foot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Resin Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim. A network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
That neatly handles two things. Excellent. All right. So, Zentarum and D&D are some of the worst when it comes to humans and humanoid races. They're a nasty bunch of people. So, I am going to leave this to chat. Do I do option number 1 here, intimidation, or option number 2, persuasion? So I am making this a prediction. I will give you 5 minutes in chat. Adidas Dallas! How you doing, brother? And you know, I want to go back to a debate, Adidas. First off, I want to state unequivocally that at this point, I know Caitlin Clark has proven herself to be currently the best player ever in WNBA history. She's done in 42 to 45 games what it's taken the previous greats to do in 300 to 500 plus games. That woman is busting all the records. Secondly, let's not get this twisted. The only stat that Angel Reese has that's worth a damn is rebounds. And the only reason that stat is worth a damn, the only reason, is because she misses so many of her shots and then rebounds and then misses, then rebounds, then misses, then rebounds. She's literally padding her own stat. Points per game is shit. Her steals are shit. Her assists are shit. She gets all this play time and she can't hit a bucket. She can't pass to make a bucket with a teammate. She can't steal to set up a bucket play. She barely can handle the goddamn ball worth a damn. Angel Reese is trash, man. She's making zero goddamn effort on the court to actually be worth the hype she gets. And I don't say that because I don't think that she doesn't have potential. That's the difference. I know Angel Reese has potential. If she applied herself, I think she could potentially be as good as Caitlin Clark. Potentially. But unlike Miss Clark, Caitlin Clark is currently the GOAT, my dude. Even when she's sick, like she's apparently been in the last couple games she's been in, she is the GOAT. She's still flipping the tables on that court. Like, I watched some highlight clips recently of her game against, they were wearing purple uniforms. I don't know what the team name is. You might be able to tell me what the team name is. They were wearing purple uniforms. And she got fouled 6 or 7 times. Like, very clearly you could see her getting fouled in the clips. And the fucking refs didn't call shit. But apparently she got called a bunch of times for shit that she shouldn't have got called. Like, the officiating, going against Caitlin Clark the way it has been ridiculous. It's as bad as the officiating in the NFL has been for the last 5 or 6 years. And let's be real. NFL officiating has been fucking terrible. NFL officiating in the last 5-6 years has been fucking goddess awful. But when she is getting practically clotheslined on the court in front of officials and that is not getting called, there's a fucking problem. And I'm not saying Caitlin doesn't foul herself. She collects her own fouls. But at least Caitlin is willing to step up to the plate and go, yeah, that foul was on me. When she actually commits a foul. That's the difference. I have watched Angel Reese foul Caitlin in clip after clip after clip from this season and last season. And it never gets called. And then the one time Caitlin just had enough and retaliated and fouled back on purpose the way she'd been getting fouled the whole game by Reese and others, it's all of a sudden this super huge deal. Let's not pretend there's not a double standard here. Let's not fucking pretend that Caitlin's not getting the short end of the stick. And it's not a race issue. It's a skill issue. That's where the problem is. Caitlin is so good, she is embarrassing other players, not even trying to do it. It's not intentional. It's not like she's going onto that court trying to embarrass other players. She goes onto that court to play. All right? She goes onto that court to play the best she can every fucking time she steps onto that court. That's all she's trying to do. If she ends up embarrassing other players because her skill level is so far above theirs, it is an unintentional consequence. And all that tells me is those other players need to step up their ball game and get in gear. That's what that's telling me. It's not Caitlin's fault that she's as good as she is. She is a naturally talented, naturally gifted athlete. And she puts her heart and soul into the game. Angel Reese, she, I think, based on what I've seen of her, I will give her credit. I will give her the benefit of the doubt. And I will state, I think she's a naturally gifted athlete as well. Her heart and soul isn't in the game, though. And that's where the difference comes in. Angel Reese is more about just making that money, making that green, and then flaunting her money versus earning that money on the court. Right now, the way Angel Reese is playing, I would cut her fucking salary and all the little side hustle deals she's got with sponsors and shit. I would cut the money she makes from that by at least half. Because she's not worth the amount of money she is currently pulling in. She is not worth the amount of money she's pulling in from the WNBA or her sponsors. And I say that because her on-court performances and her stats will bear this out. If you look at them, if you compare them, and then you watch her play, all of that bears this out. Her on-court performance has demonstrated that Angel Reese is not worth the money she's making. I mean, if I was the coach of Angel Reese's team, I would fire her ass by this point. Because she is bringing down her team every time she steps on the court with her arrogance and her selfishness and her self-absorption and her narcissism. She's not putting in the on-court work that she needs to put in. And again, I'm not trying to take away from Angel Reese. Again, I believe the woman has a lot of talent. I do. I think there is a ton of potential there. But if she doesn't pull her head out of her ass and start living up to the hype that surrounds that woman, why should she continue to earn the billions and billions and billions of dollars that she is earning on that court right now for playing basketball? What's the point of paying this girl all this fucking money if she cannot show in her on-court performances that she is worth that amount of money? And I don't think you could possibly disagree with that assessment, Adidas. I know you see the games. I know you're able to watch the games. We've talked about that a little bit, about how you've got the ability to actually watch the games front to back, where I'm kind of limited to mostly watching clips and shit like that. But can you sit here and tell me that Angel Reese is worth the money she's earning? Especially when the only stat she has that's even remotely high is her fucking rebound stat. And her fucking rebound stat, 90% of it comes from her own missed shots. Like, I understand. Like, I watch NBA games occasionally. I don't watch near as much as I should. I can watch a fair amount of the NBA on Peacock. Unfortunately, Peacock doesn't really show much of the WNBA, and that's the only thing I have right now to watch much in the way of sports on, is that and Paramount Plus. But for what I do watch, like, and I grew up watching sports. I've been watching sports for 40 years. And the older I get, the one thing that I've learned and that constantly gets reinforced is there are always going to be penalties in games. Somebody's going to fuck. No. Bitch, I never said I was 23. I'm 46 in July. I've been watching sports since I was 5 years old. I don't know where the fuck you get off thinking I said I was ever 23. I own my age, motherfucker. I own my age. But getting back to my point, there's always going to be penalties in games. I get that. And there's always going to be a hated player or set of players in every sport. I also understand that. What I don't get is how somebody with the skills of Caitlyn is hated so much, so fast by anybody she is not playing alongside of on the same team. I don't get how you could be so narcissistic, so jealous, so insecure with who you are and what you could do, that you could hate someone that much just for being that much more naturally gifted in your field. And I don't understand how officiating has gotten so bad that you can watch Caitlyn in every game she plays get fouled by the opposing team 2 or 3 dozen times in a single game. Because let's call it like it is. That's what's happening. She's getting fouled 24 to 36 times a game at a minimum. And the officials aren't calling any of them. Or if they do, it's very rare. I don't think, based on what I've seen and what I've listened to from people who obsess on this kind of stuff and know what they're talking about way more than I ever will, I don't think that the fouls made against Caitlyn have been called more than maybe at most 25% of the total in the season and a half, 2 seasons that she's been in the WNBA. Like, I understand what you just said right there. I understand the shock factor. I understand wanting to put the WNBA in the limelight. It deserves it. The WNBA is filled with women with extremely, amazing on-court skills. And a lot of them, I understand, off the court are really amazing people. Like, I get all of that. But you could do it without risking the health and safety of the single best player in your league. The one who is literally carrying the entire league on her back right now. And she's got the stats in the game to fucking prove that that's what she's doing. And that's where I'm having a problem with this. Yeah, I get that. Like, take, for instance, the NBA during the Jordan era. And I mean specifically Jordan's second trifecta team for the NBA, top NBA team, when they won their second set of 3 in a row for NBA champions. Okay, the Rodman team. Rodman was absolutely the fucking Joker in that era. 100%. That was all Dennis Rodman. I mean, did you watch how that man would clown on that court? All that crap he pulled, and he got away with like half of it? Like, oh my God, that Rodman was dangerous on the court. And honestly, I think he should have been fired. It's okay, Comic Geek. Like, I really believe Rodman's antics by the end of that first season with the Bulls winning the NBA championship, I think Rodman should have been fired. I don't think he should have been allowed to come back. That man was dangerous on the court. That man was a danger to everybody else on the court. Yeah, Dennis Rodman. The man was dangerous on the court. And I don't mean dangerous in terms of how good he was. He was good. He was really good. He had skill. But he hurt people a lot. If I'd have been the commissioner, I would have banned him after that 1 year. I would have banned him from professional play because of how often he hurt people. And it wasn't just opponents. It was members of his own team, the Bulls. He hurt members of the Bulls with his antics, throwing elbows, throwing knees, throwing headbutts, even throwing fists. There were games the Bulls should have won that Rodman cost them that game with his BS. Let's not get that twisted. Rodman was the joker to basically Jordan and Pippen and Armstrong and Kukoc and all the rest of them. He was the joker to their Batman. And right now, for me, my perception, based on the information I have available, is that right now, Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever are the Batman of the WNBA right now. And literally everybody else is playing as a Joker. And I say that because it seems like every single team in the NBA or the WNBA right now is throwing hands and fists and elbows and everything else at Caitlyn. And they're not getting called out for doing it. Those fouls are not being called the way they should. And like you said, they want that shock value. I get that. I understand that. But how are you going to continue to receive that shock value if you hurt your best league player so badly she has to stop playing? Because right now, the way things are going, that's the route that the WNBA is going to go, is going to go down. They are going to end up hurting Caitlin Clark so bad. The WNBA's golden goose, that the WNBA is going to lose her as a player. She's going to get to the point where she can't play way before that time should ever arrive. Then what's the WNBA going to do? Well, my prediction when that happens is that the WNBA is going to start focusing on their biggest clown that they have right now, that being Angel Reese. They're going to try to put the WNBA on Angel Reese's back, and it's going to fail horribly. And they're going to start losing viewership. They're going to start losing money and sponsors and all the stuff that Caitlin Clark has brought to them. Because that's where it's going, Adidas. Right now, the Indiana Fever, especially Caitlin Clark herself, is the golden goose of the WNBA. They are literally carrying the entire WNBA on their back. If they lose Caitlin, they lose all this viewership and all this money and all this stuff that Caitlin has brought to the WNBA to put the WNBA in the fucking spotlight to begin with. And then, if and or when that happens, who's going to catch the blame for it? It won't be Angel Reese. It probably won't even be her teammates on the NBA Fever. Or on the Indiana Fever. It'll be Caitlin. They're going to point to Caitlin and go, well, this is all your fault. And, we're just going to make up all these reasons why it's all your fault. So this isn't a matter of whether they want to discipline Angel Reese or any of the other players that are doing this. This is a matter of they have to do it. If they want to keep the WNBA on the road it's on right now towards becoming known not just nationally here in the U.S., but internationally, and then possibly getting international leagues and stuff going, and partnerships and all of things that are going to come with that, they have to start disciplining these players that are pulling this shit on Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever in general. They have to. I don't care if they want to do it. They need to do it. They have to do it. Because if they don't, they fuck themselves over. All this momentum that they have gained in the last year and a half, 2 years since Caitlin came to the WNBA will be gone. They don't have anybody else right now in the WNBA that can carry the kind of load for them that Caitlin Clark is, and by association, the Indiana Fever are. They just don't have anybody. Their closest person that they're pushing is fucking Angel Reese. And again, right now, Angel Reese is not demonstrating enough skills on the court to even remotely qualify to carry that league. She's not. She is trash on the court. But she's the only other option to try to carry the league the way Clark and the Fever do. And she can't do it. So I don't think you can disagree with me when I say that it doesn't matter if the WNBA wants to start disciplining these players for all these flagrant fouls with fines, suspensions, and forcing the refs to actually call the fucking fouls and shit like that. It doesn't matter if they want to do it. If they want the WNBA to keep the momentum it's gained in the last few years, they have to. Because right now, the way it's going, Caitlin's going to get hurt so badly, she can't play. And again, I go back to stating, and again, I don't think you can disagree with me on this. If the WNBA loses Caitlin, they lose everything they've gotten in the last 2 years. That's just the way it is. The WNBA needs Caitlin Clark way more than Caitlin Clark will ever need the WNBA. Caitlin could literally retire at the end of this year, having played just 2 years from the WNBA, and before 6 months is gone, she'll be playing somewhere else with a considerably higher salary, better sponsors, the whole works. She doesn't do it because she loves the game and she loves the WNBA. She, again, puts her heart, body, soul, everything into being the best she can be and to trying to uplift the WNBA as a whole. Not just herself, not just her teammates, but the entirety of the WNBA. She is, for the women of today's era, she is their Michael Jordan in terms of on-court skills. Now, off the court, she is way better than Jordan, from what I've heard. I've heard Jordan was an asshole who used backstage politics, or like locker room politics and shit to keep people down. And that's a terrible thing to do. You should never do that in any sport. I understand it happens. I don't agree with it. You should never do that in any sport. But she is absolutely the Michael Jordan of the modern era for women's sports. And I say women's sports as a whole, not just the WNBA. She is the epitome of what any female athlete should aspire to become. She is that damn good. I mean, think about it. How many players, and let's limit this question to just the NBA and the WNBA. All right? How many players in NBA and WNBA history can not only shoot that half-court shot on a regular basis, but sink that half-court shot at a minimum 30 to 50% of the time? Male or female? The only one I can think, well, possibly two I could think of with that kind of skill off the top of my head are B.J. Armstrong, the most forgotten about three-point shooter in the history of the NBA, who was absolutely one of the top 10, if not top 5, if not top 3 three-point shooters to ever play the game. And a fellow Iowan, no less. He came from the University of Iowa. Just makes him infinitely better, in my opinion. But that's just an opinion based on home state prejudice. But going just off his court ability and his stats, I honestly believe B.J. Armstrong is one of the best, like one of the top 3 three-point shooters to ever play the game. The only other one I could think of off the top of my head would be Larry Bird. That man, well, maybe Hakeem Olajuwon. Those boys had the magic touch with that basketball, dude. Like, I can't even begin to even try in my wildest dreams to take away from the skill sets those boys had. Hakeem Olajuwon, magic on that court when he had the ball in his hands. Larry Bird, magic on that court when he had the ball in his hands. If you needed points and they were on your squad, you got them that ball. They were Michael Jordan before Michael Jordan started to play. Absolutely 100%. They were the original Michael Jordans. But the point is that, you know, Caitlyn is just as skilled, if not more skilled, than the greatest ball players to ever play basketball in the history of basketball. She is hands down the most skilled player, I think, of all time to date, male or female. The WNBA needs her, and by extension, needs the Indiana Fever way more than Caitlin Clark needs any of them. Again, I reiterate, Clark could leave the WNBA at the end of this year and decide to never, ever come back. And she'll make 2 to 3 times the money anywhere else she gets offers, and she will get offers playing women's basketball. Anywhere in the world would be happy to have Caitlin Clark. They would be ecstatic to have Caitlin Clark. She would make serious bank playing for anybody around the world for women's basketball. Way more than she can make in the WNBA. They need her more than she needs them. So again, I reiterate, it's not a matter of wanting to discipline these players that keep fucking up Caitlin Clark as badly as they do. It's a matter of they have to start disciplining them. There's a difference between need and you have to do it. They don't, or wanting to do something and having to do something, rather. They don't have to discipline the players if they don't want to. That's their prerogative. They can let the officiating continue to be absolutely shite. But if they want to keep the momentum and gain more momentum, they have to do it. Because if they lose Caitlyn, they lose everything. There is nobody coming up from college and nobody currently in the WNBA that can play that's on Caitlyn's level when it comes to on-court skills and how she is off that court. She is the absolute epitome of the total package of a player. They lose her, they lose it all. Now, would you agree with my assessment here? Sorry, taking care of a staff role in a server real quick. So let me get my stream back up here in a moment.
No, you have to talk. Why does this bottle look full? Who has? Oh, I see what. Oh wait, it's called. Is the power on? Oh, right here. Oh, you not good. Let me just go check this out. I gotta go check to see if it's still here.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, it's still here.
All right, now, before I go to kill these Zentarium fools, piss break, coffee break. Finally, officially starting that redeem. I should have started a while back, but this issue with Caitlyn just gets me so steamed because it's such a load of bullshit. So, starting officially at 5:36, 10 minutes, no cussing. I'll be back in a couple. Hang tight.
It's time to kill your husband.
You know, and sorry it took longer. It should have. I forgot today's laundry day. I'm dealing with that too. But you know what's really funny about my rant regarding like Caitlin Clark and that whole mess? Unlike Adidas Dallas, I don't get a chance to watch very much WNBA. I don't get a chance to watch the games. I literally end up getting stuck and regulated to like clips and highlight reels and things of that nature. No, it's not because I'd be sleeping. It's because I don't have access to cable. I'm not willing to pay $300 a month to get a decent enough cable package that I can watch all the sports stuff I want to watch on a regular basis. I don't want to have to deal with that and the clunky equipment and all the BS that comes with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I'd rather do streaming services. They're significantly cheaper. For what I get for about 60 or 70 bucks a month would cost me at least 20 to 40 bucks extra if I had you know, if I went and I got cable. I'm just not willing to pay the immense amount more, you know? It's not worth it. I'm already living off very little per month. And what I do have is already getting eaten up, like 3/4 of it, before I can even spend anything on me. I'm not paying out a ton of money to watch or to have something installed that I won't watch more than half the time. Because half the time is about as much as it's going to have something on there I'm willing to watch or I'm wanting to watch. Oh, I did the ESPN thing several years ago. It's junk. Unless you're willing to pay like $100 a month, I could not get more than about 5 or 8 games a year. A year that were games I wanted to watch. So screw ESPN Plus. It's trash. I cut my subscription after one NFL season. Completely unwilling to waste more money on that. Couldn't watch my Cowboys, couldn't watch my Lions, I couldn't watch anybody. Like, I appreciate how ESPN's streaming service tries so hard to make itself out to be something it's not. But it really is a trash service. But again, the point I'm making is that even with the limited amount of ability I have to actually watch the games, it's amazing how much information I've actually been able to absorb about the whole mess just from paying attention to sportscasters and people who talk sports and know what they're talking about and all that kind of thing. It's amazing how much information you can actually pull from that. I have no reason to be anywhere near as smart about the Caitlin Clark situation as I am.
Fine. No, the chest's all yours. And no harm. Ruthless bastard.
More than just
That
a few
symbol
trinkets in there.
and the blood. What does it mean? Let's crack it open.
I don't know what to tell you. I blame Midoriya. Why you, Midoriya? Gee, maybe because you're here? And because I can? And there's not a thing you could do to stop me from doing it? Which makes it even funnier?
What's that?
Well, you're blonde, comic geek. We expect you to be confused. Oh, sorry about that, OG. The current is actually live. They just switched over. Give me a moment. I'll handle it. I'm on 2 of the rolls, plus I'm in my own stream. I'm a little...
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
It's definitely going to be one of those days. Swear, it's one of them days where if my head weren't attached, I'd forget where the heck that thing was sitting at, too.
The rest of our crew's off digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I know y'all have had those days. But yeah, it is amazing how well informed on stuff you could be if all you catch is highlights and clips.
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's off digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Well then, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's off digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Why is that?
I'm sorry if I probably treated so well. There was nothing I can start. It's about how you finish. I got Judge Brown winning, so I'm happy with that. I'll catch y'all next week. Peace.
Which one? I'm in several servers with a raid train. That is a highly uninspired name. And who is this owl you speak of? With a name like Owl, I thought it would be a dude, but fuck do I know? Yeah, it's past time. I can cuss again. Fuck all of you. Fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo. Finger bang the orangutan, have an orgy at the zoo. No, do not 69 a porcupine. No. That's asking for trouble. You could tell him to fuck off if you really wanted to. Just come in and, let me know when you go live again, and we'll go from there. I don't know if that's EST or CST. You son of a bitch. The fuck are you doing on the East Coast?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? If you're sure. Very well.
I need a Asterion. Where are you? Will. Bone Boy. There you are.
Yes.
Who knows? But maybe answers.
Lead on.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More.
Looking ahead.
Well met. I think... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I appreciate... but these parasites...
Watch your back. Easy.
still breathing, despite everything.
I don't remember where I picked those up, but... Oh, that's for barbarians. Alright. Alright.
Bodies everywhere.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Because now I want you back in the party.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. All right.
That's curious.
Come on, finish sinking. I can loot everything here after I've killed everything.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Let's see. Will.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't give up. Not now.
I didn't even get to give Karlak her revenge. I'm kind of sad about that.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger!
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's see.
I wonder if you can get a bag of holding in this game. I should look that up at some point.
Let's have a look.
Felt good letting. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn, engine heats up the.
Yo, S-Chop, what up, my dude? You know, first couple of times I did this particular mission, this mission was actually pretty hard for me to do. I was new to the game. I didn't have a reasonable idea of how everything worked. mean, it's understandable I would struggle. Once you get a feel for in-game combat, a lot of these fights are way easier than you'd think they'd be.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Doctor's appointments for what, dude? You have a heart? And here I always thought you were just heartless. I mean, sometimes you got to be guarded. And sometimes, of course, you fuck with people just to be a dick. Or you're mean, you do it just because you can. I don't give a damn if people fuck with me or not. Doesn't really bother me all that much. Also, I reckon as much as I fuck with other people, I kind of deserve it a little bit. I've got some playthroughs that are around Act 2. This one's actually pretty close to Act 2. And I got one or two that are still a little ways from really fucking around in Act 2. I have played post Act 2. Like, I've been to Act 3 and 4. Well, 3 anyways. In other players' games. I haven't really done much. This one will probably be if not the first, then one of the first that I'll end up getting through the entirety of the game. And I'm like trying not to miss anything.
smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
Oh, you should play this. This game is spectacular. Any hype that you've seen about it, it's earned. It's easily the single best D&D based game I have ever played, and I've played a bunch. Hell, I've been playing the tabletop D&D since like version 1. I've been playing off and on for 40 years plus. Or around 40 years.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a... Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. It might just be a... You have to know who I was, what I am, and what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if After all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess. The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Will's tale here is pretty tragic.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'll level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well met. I think that I know. I can't say I'm not curious. All right. Anything more we should discuss? Well met.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied with a drow, hideous but fascinating. Hopefully, I've chosen a successor as first druid. Francesca of the... I need her to stay. The grove needs... This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore... Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. It's had the whole... Those who remember... We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend, precious little. But I'm quite certain it... Well, Ketherick... I studied the Shadow Curse for years. Perhaps. Put it from your mind for now. Once miss it, be wary of... I'm just glad to be out here amidst the oak farm. There are few in other circumstances. I would have done this, perhaps. But best to not with such stimulating company.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally very serious of you, but go. Always good when I'm with you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Speak.
Alright. As poorly as those two get along, I am amazed they actually bunk near each other.
Why not? The year I was a kid, through the jig, she put this 10 years of that. Guy named Gore. Sometimes I'm jet. First, can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic. Ah, oh, come on. Yes.
Alright, where is Le Vampire? Le Vampire.
To think, who'd keep a secret like that from his friends?
I'm gonna be picking up all kinds of shit. It's here. And I'm a loot goblin. To think that yesterday I had like 3,000 or 4,000 fucking gold, and now I've got like 1,000. There we go. I don't know how the fuck I actually got stuck there, but I'm gonna need to go pick up Asterion. Alright, time to go pick up Asterion. I'm gonna need him in the next room. I can let Karlak stay in camp.
Sounds boring. Oh,
Need something? Lead up. Keep a blade close.
No time to rest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hmm.
Let's get on with it.
Someone there? Something different. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
About fucking time. Jesus Christ, I was trying everything to get that damn door open. Yo, shit, bro. What up, my dude?
traps. How considerate.
Best avoid that trap.
That's curious. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
A trap. Watch it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
This is why I need a Styrian.
There are traps about.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Nat 20!
All right. What now? Bet that will fit in my pack. Moving in. There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
And here comes today's raid. Brought to you by the Maniac of Monsters and Mayhem. Or I should say, rather, Maniacs. Of course, me. And Mr. Ninja. The fuck is up, all y'all? Oh, hey. Alright, let's get this fucking done before I forget about this shit again. Taking care of a quick responsibility. Please give me a moment.
Wait, have you guys not heard me at all? Okay, so here's the weird thing. Do you guys hear me now?
Seven motherfucking people up in here watching, probably more than that. I know how unreliable that one number is. Okay, so Grandpa Ninja, 8:30, so 7:30.
Making her way to the ring, coming in. Victories are going well. But here she is, the shining example of determination, coming after the bombshell kid once again.
Yeah, everybody just has what's up. I don't think you can hear any of it. Probably not. I did. I saw it.
She's coming out. Coming in at high. Second row wizard, the necro witch, and your FHW bombshell.
All right. Sorry, I was taking care of a couple of things.
Anything of use?
Today is absolutely going to be a very busy day for me. Busier than my usual streams.
All better as the headlock is here. Definitely have an interest here. As these two once again battling now as they'll display their dominance and getting the victory in last weekend's pay-per-view Survival. Oh, beautiful backdrop bouncing zombie right against the metal. Here we go. 1, 2, and a count. This is a pinfall submission here. Exclusive in is the back to strength from these two just picking up as now zombie taking over. Well, thank you so much. You can hear the fans just cheering for these two. As now the bombshell champion getting the reversal. Oh, good, just sitting there chanting. You can hear this maniac in the crowd.
All right, we'll continue this in a moment. I got to go run to the restroom, grab some coffee, check my laundry. Back shortly. Hang tight. Get those fucking claws out of my goddamn leg. Oh, sorry about that. Shit the fuck to do today. I did say at the top of this, it's a busy motherfucking day for me.
There are traps about. Careful, I'm behind.
There we go.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
I rolled a 3 and still succeeded. This,
Still alive.
ladies and gentlemen, is how ridiculous Asterion is as a thief. With the right fucking gear. For the most part, and it kind of sort of depends on exactly how high of a roll needs made. But for the most part, any roll I need to make to disarm a trap or pick a lock is almost guaranteed to succeed as long as I don't roll a 1.
Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here?
Which, if you think about it, considering I'm only level 4 or 5, that is absolutely insane. I will admit, though, this room down here, I haven't actually found this before. I was not 100% aware that this fucking thing was here. Oh, that's paladin equipment. All right, let's get them Pokeballs out in the chat, folks. Oh. Make sure I use the right fucking command, typed correctly.
As you can see the momentum shifting, the crowd is excited, they want to see kink them up a little bit there. Great to be able to use that strength, a little bit of strength he has. Get ready devastating of the if you want to call them lucky sometimes, they can be accidentally hurt. One of these KO matches, weapons are allowed, but
This immigration thing has gotten so far out of fucking hand. Sorry, folks. I saw a story about some immigration nonsense that's going on, and I needed to kind of read it because this shit is getting fucking messy. No, not really, Midoriya, because you're just kind of fucking there. You're like that bad old penny that just won't go the fuck away. You love me and you know you love me, so I don't want to fucking hear it. I appreciate that. What you need, sir, is a brain. Yo, Misfit! What up? You gonna join me in picking on Midoriya?
way too big.
Nah, she'd be on my side. She's known me longer. At least one of us is getting a pussy then. Yes, I can, Misfit. See, the thing is, Midoriya's jealous because at least I have a dick and balls. According to everything I've heard, he doesn't. Bitch, you were supposed to be on my side. The fuck? You fucking horse-humping thunder cunt. I am being tag teamed here. The fuck you mean language? Midoriya? I'm gonna beat you, boy. And I am upping the price on that from here on out. Screw this nonsense. I hate you both. Yo, great girl. What's up, darling? She eats Frosted Flakes because it's great. Because most princesses suck. No, they're not even good enough for that. Because the stories never talk about it, do they? I mean, we know Fiona got laid, but that's all we know. We don't know what she did during it. There's nothing there that says anything about that. Hey, if you're going to bring it up, woman, I'm going to talk about it. I haven't been doing support, great girl. I thought you had it. Are you telling me that Ninja 3133 didn't get any support done? Wish you would have said something, because I did like one for Ninja, and that was it. Dadgummit. It's all Midoriya's fault. You should be, young lady. I thought you had that nonsense. I would have been paying more attention and getting stuff done more if I'd have known. You are so fired, young lady. No supper and no sex either. You sit in your room and you think about what you didn't do, young lady, that you should have done.
I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Yeah, well, you don't count yet, Midoriya. But a flesh wound. We need. Where is the? I need to come that way. All right, better idea where I'm going. Now I need the Owlbear Cave.
Let's find some prey. Don't linger.
Okay, I think I should have a decent angle here. Why do you not have a bow? You do have a bow. Where's the...
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Another fight. Let's go.
Action surge! That is not gonna happen.
On my way.
Hey, Mr. Beastie. Die! How'd you miss?
No tricks. This way. On the victor's path. Coming through.
Alright, jerk. Die!
Still on my feet.
Whoa, what the bloody heck was that noise? I want to say that's an eagle? You don't have a heart, Midoriya. Stop trying to fool people. There are times I wonder if Misfit's got one too, but you know, that's just Misfit being Misfit. Be my guest, rip my heart out of my chest. Misfit's just constantly horny.
And so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without
See, this is what happens when you come into my chat and you start tag team picking on me with somebody else for no reason.
Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. Great God, Helm.
I hear
Allow us
shouting.
peace in this
Someone
place and
needs
beyond.
help.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
We'll never put this fire out. You better not open any more chapters, Charles.
It is too your fault because that's poor planning on your side of things.
Need something?
Can't you see the inn is...
That or just get a dang boyfriend. Or girlfriend or both, you know. Hey, I think I can volunteer Midoriya for the job. Dang! She'd never even see what the boy looks like, and he already got rejected. That's harsh.
Something good here. I hope.
Like, that's just super mean. She has no idea what the boy even looks like or what he might or might not be packing beyond, you know, me picking on him. And she's already like, nah, dude, nah, this can't happen.
Quick! Get me out! The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Thank you.
Now poor Misfit thinks she's stuck in a comedy movie by who was it? Was the lead actor of that? Jim Carrey, I believe. She thinks she's stuck in a Jim Carrey movie now.
Hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Karlak, I need your power.
Soldier.
Fuck yes.
And your deal with flames might be helpful as well.
Attention.
Yet another reason to act like a loot goblin in this game. 100%.
Might be useful.
I remember the first time I came to this area, tried to do stuff here. I screwed it up so bad because I was not aware that I was going to need
No traps, please.
water barrels and stuff like that to do stuff here. So I sat here and ran through this building like a moron while it's on fire.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, it's Will has those.
The pride of the gate.
Wanna dance? Handy.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I need more pockets.
But having played through this section of the game on multiple occasions at this point, I've learned a few things.
Come on, let's go.
Can't give up now.
Like, one thing I have learned, whoever started this fire was an idiot. Oh wait, it was Gabi's.
Miri! No! Gods, no, no, no! You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. Please.
Okay. I go.
Blade at the ready. blood. No, never mind.
God dang it.
The pride of the gate. Too much to bear.
Let's see if I can fix this. I hate it when this game does that.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn it, that didn't fix it. I don't know why it glitches out like that. It's really annoying. Alright, that's why I went to town. Having this Shadow Heart. Stay. I won't need her for this.
Well, my day just improved. If you're sure. Take care.
Gotta redo all that crap I just did. Pisses me off so much. Wait for the save.
Chicken. La 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 la. Unbelievableness, and that was the turnaround right there. Bizarre, Phoenix, fully utilizing it. There's that turnaround shot, seven glass into them, and just like that.
Boy, you had better get live quick. All right, I'm supposed to be passing this shortly, so we're gonna wait here.
Just loving the excitement. Laying it all
Being told Mud Red Raven coming in just there to see what is going on, because the British champion is in this matchup and has been having his eyes on that championship. Good strategy to look at what the opponent is doing. The champion and the king. I'm with Fantastic as Rose was thinking that it's the hat pin. Okay. And of course,
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right, I gotta pass the unknowns raid train along the tracks, going to the Grandpa Ninja, playing NBA, 2K25. But I'll be on for another hour and a half, so if anybody wants to come on back in, you're welcome to it. As soon as the raid goes through, I'll reset up all my stuff, and then I need to use the restroom, check laundry, and get coffee. So I'll get back to playing as soon as all that is said and done.
Lost the title, I guess they months or something. It's I'm not having trouble on the island, unfortunately. And Zero Vengeful's partner, here she comes, coming in at 5-4. Techno Wizard, Techno Witch, SHW, Boss Bitch Champion, Pastel Pixel. Already had a match early on. Wasn't the most long, super long or anything, but still you're now. They have Peter off of opposite side. The Scotsman and Ellie might have the advantage. Ooh, actually legendary this time. Oh, you notice how he's not at all.
So far, okay. It's not like completely trash. Honest video. There he is, more excited as heck. I don't know if you can be. Because here he comes. Coming in at 5'11", 211 pounds. He is the Bastion. Fighting. He is the Berserker. Your SAW has been holding up this championship in it's a light match. Claim to fame and everything. Holding that championship ever since. After opponents. It'll be interesting when we see the man defend his title in pay-per-view. Dedicated to his religion.
All right. Bathroom and all that happy joy bullshit I gotta do. Be back shortly. Hang tight.
And here's his tag team partner, coming in at 5'5". Here's the firecracker of SHW. Mr. Art of Fandom.
Those count as Edward. That's why they count as disrespect. Oh, it's free red balloons. You just play that game time.
All right, who do we? Well,
So when I played the balloon
for that even. I need to do this.
They were watching the speed run. They said they did something really weird with the balloon mini game. But that's because those actually count as deflectable balloons in schools. They just get them all there. Those jailbirds. One of my favorite parts of Simpsons is all their disappointed noises. Okay, I can just finish it off that way. There was an extra left back there.
Goodbye. Okay, see.
Wait, Ava, I think you saw it on the ground.
There was down to
Set the weights down here.
Come on, bro. What was bad for you? Brad and Eliza.
Now the machines accept exit signs. Of course.
Get the fuck out! And that was a cinch too. Nah.
Yeah, when you get hit with the race.
You made that alley.
All right. Sorry, some staff responsibilities. Now to finish doing my stuff, getting everything reset the way it needs to be.
Oh, right here, Ava, right here. Hey. No. No, it's over. Oh, that's why you're not.
It works though.
Shit, bro. Oh, Turtle Bear, what's up? I didn't see you sneak on into here. Shit, bro, Turtle Bear, and call me JoJo Amata. You're still here. Appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you very fucking much. Now, I'm going to say this as a reminder to any of you who ride support trains and servers. If you're scheduled for a slot and you go to load up and the game you're planning to play is going to require an update that may delay you starting, Please use some common fucking sense. And let the staff in that server know you're going to be fucking late. Or that you're likely to be late. And why. Because I just ran into a situation where this was an issue. It's what I was trying to fucking deal with. And frankly, it kind of pisses me off. It's honestly pretty fucking disrespectful. To the staff in that server. To not give them a heads fucking up. And not respond to them if they try to get a hold of you in the channel. Or in the Discord. Saying, hey, what's going on? You're supposed to be live. I'm getting ready to pass, etc. Like, that's just fucking rude, dude. Now, some people, some other staff on some of these servers may not see it the way I do, but as far as I'm concerned, pulling a stunt like that is kind of a slap in the fucking face to the it's kind of a slap in the face to the staff in that channel, to be honest.
That should work. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. But that might be worth a look.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Seems I've done something. Trap, but not enough. Be cautious. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't mind if I do.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, this is starting to mirror my fucking luck. There we go.
get going. Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here?
I can jump on maybe that I see the one that's supposed to be in the foreground here. I'm hoping the back of the spine. Maybe it's that furthest little chunk there because maybe that thing would get all the way towards me. We had to jump on his head there. Alright. Well, we made it to a Tyrannosaurus Rex style wounded armor, I'm sure. Cool. Alright, I'm getting much further. So, it's not easy to do any space research or history. Do a mime assassin, but you a role player. Sometimes you kill the crowd with a rolling D. All of command. I rolled a D20, your arm up with an A, natural 1. You blow your arm up and have to sling weight later for later attack. The crunchy and crunches from your head, natural 1, he blows his own head off. My short spear bow and lead. How do I do with this? Well, now we know 2. I bet we can make 0 for 9 lives. As long as we build these fences and these other room capacity, none of that's sick or silly to get to that level. We need to get home now.
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Hey, look, I caught dinner. Looks like fish is back on the menu, boys and girls. I caught me a love disc. interesting thing about Love Disc, it is one of the few Pokey Pukes that does not get an evolutionary form, and it's honestly one of the weakest in the games that I've seen. Alright, let's get that save in.
A few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I recommend one.
Alright, now that I've cleared that fucking place out one more time, so I need to come up this way.
Just like old times. On the way.
This is my time. Making my move. No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Tactical.
I could just said that. Yeah, I swear to you. It's slowly beginning to break down. I would imagine this.
Time for a new approach. Sounds like fun. I'll be right back.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Not tonight.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Key of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry... He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
All right.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
I don't need you for this, bub.
All right.
What do you mean, investigation failed? Guys, I need someone! I need someone to investigate! TSBMI, bro.
Shoot people in my facilities. A little bit of a creep up.
Actually, TSBMI. What?
Oh, you're fine.
Investigate, investigate.
Okay, come on, man. I hit you back.
I'd love to, thanks.
I hate that.
Motherfucker.
Don't be shy.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So is it done.
Oh shit, that's the tank right there. Damn.
How did he die before I got to him?
It's just the way the position is, and the camera and stuff like that.
Oh, you saw Fear Movie in theaters? Nice. We're at that fucking high school. I'm taking notes, right?
Yo, I think he started multiple stories for the show.
I don't know how he keeps dying, but obviously I could keep him alive.
But tomorrow, I'll actually have to talk to
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Kill. Oh, nice. Yo, nice. This is awesome. Hey, this might actually be awesome. Go. Nice. And then yep, that's how it is. You know what? Let's get it, baby. I'm not being mean.
What's the story?
Great God, help.
The way they actually look is crazy.
How did he fucking live the first damn time?
literally like point blank shot sometimes. You know, it's not like it was just like an approach.
Oh, what does that do?
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
No, it's just my
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
The tracks convert. From here they went... Damn! What does it look like? But I can't piece together much thanks to the... Nothing I didn't know. Drow and Goblin. I'm trying to find out where they took the... What they came for.
Ooh, thank you, dice.
Oh, the raiders kicked the councillor died too. This is all gone to the elves. They were drowned, and if they took him down there, elves save him.
When we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh my god, wait, they're kind of eating us.
Gods. Look what they did to him. Barry. He was a new recruit, but he was a flaming fist.
Oh, you actually.
There were three. No.
Oh my god, what the hell is it? Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Great God, help.
Well, they're almost dead. I
good to be alive.
You thought. Okay. Now.
The game will
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we
Oh God.
Let's get Big Red Mama up where I need her to be.
Door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so fun. Oh, my creatures died! My ghouls! Oh my God! There's so many of them! So many of them! Oh my God! Holy fuck, no, we're actually done. 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 Holy shit. I need to put some fear in these motherfuckers. I'm gonna be kidding. Okay, let's see. Yes! Everyone is burning. Oh, shut up, Hans. I'm burning too. Please wake up. Please wake up. Shut up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Oh, God. Oh, so we're dead. We're dead, bro. We're dead. Help. Woo!
Let's move.
Get him! Get the thing! Get the thing! Oh, you son of a bitch.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
They always go for the one that has the high health. Why is that the one that's dead? It's so annoying with 30 people.
Well, I don't know how the fuck he survived that first damn time.
Bet that will fit in my back. Open up.
I do know I glitched the fuck out.
Let's see what this does.
Hell no, we ain't doing that. There's overwhelming grief. I want him to experience is the grief of murdering this I'm so glad you read that.
I'll piss him off if I loot that merc. I don't mind if I loot the gobs. It's the mercs they want me to leave alone.
Nice! But that's awesome. Thank you, Kanaha. That's actually awesome, bro.
Alright, I gotta go back to the cave over here, get the thing, then come back here.
What?
Some customers. Oh, it finally worked. I forgot that
It's kind of hard
it was 25. It's supposed to be 35. That's fine. I want these rooms showing up during the
the game up.
Okay.
They had 113 people.
That's quite so. It's 25 this year.
Oh, it's so close, bro.
Oh, is there?
What the hell?
He's just on.
Oh, that's serious audience. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Make sure to get my get two reps in this. That's it. But I didn't have to.
Oh my god. Yes! There we go. Nice. Is there brain cells? Damn it. There we go. And now they're all scared. These are the guys. Yeah.
When you get 15, it takes you back to 5. Didn't have homework? Yeah, I was missing that some.
Oh! Haha, see ya!
See, Yosemite, I was like, what was going on with that T-Rex? How am I supposed to hit it?
I don't want to again.
That's right.
Ah! And Shadowheart has it too, so I'm definitely doing that one.
Maybe you can miss some.
Oh, I already did that part. Okay. I'll just need to make sure that I carry that on me then.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that they all get it. Okay, cool. What? I thought you would see it. Not see it. Oh. Okay, my bad. See ya. See ya. Okay, now we need one big attack to like hurt them all. Like actually all of them. Like hurt them all in one spot. Actually, the most annoying thing ever. It's actually so annoying. Ah, it's genuinely so fucking annoying, man. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, that's perfect. At least like half of them. They're fearing. They know about us, but they're fearing us. I actually need Carmack back so badly.
Seating arrangement, and let's get a spawn going for our team. Your team player.
I guess when I get to it, definitely.
Oh, that was cool. I walked through blood and left bloody footprints in my wake. Didn't realize that happened in this.
Great God,
That's cool as shit.
allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Yeah, I cut my leg and the bruise is worse than the cut itself.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Someone's moving around in there.
All right, we will get this part done.
Spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Yeah, no, Walmart visit. Bro, there's so many of them! This makes me so annoying! Oh my god, it's so annoying. There's so many. Okay, you know what? Okay. You know what? I think he actually has an armor that I can collect right now. Because she couldn't wear heavy armor before. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know, I know, I know.
I want to make some money.
Like, they don't gather together and then they start gathering together. They don't gather together.
And they do have a merchant down here. So before I do much of anything else in this area, I am going to use that merchant.
Oh, wait, that's not a hot. My bad. My bad. No, that's not what I wanted to make. Damn it. wait, no. I gave you the wrong one. Damn it. I didn't do this one. No, I meant to give it to Carlag. My bad. Yes, I got it. You know what? It actually might not even be that bad. This is a heavy armor. This one. All incoming. Oh, actually, I do quite like that. He needs a better armor, I think. Like, there has to be some armor that's actually
I can raid most of this crap later. I'm not worried about that.
I actually don't know where it is. I'm not even kidding. I lost it. I was gonna put it on him. I can't remember which one it is. Wait, where did it go? Wait, where did it go? I'm not even kidding. Wait.
Sometimes they're just
Wait.
just not.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, when did it start? Modern Rar? Was it Modern Rar? No. What? What the hell? I'm not even kidding. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, this one. I found it. Oh my god, I was looking for it. Honestly, God, I was looking for it. Okay, so I got that. Oh, the sword, but I wanted to do stars. No, we can't do it. Don't press that. Do you think Karlach cannot? Do you think she can do this? Last time I put a sword in her, people were like, "Why would you put a sword in her?" But this sword seems really good. Like, is it like? Can she? I mean, she has magic damage on her weapon. Actually, it's pretty good.
Oh shit, I forgot. You don't say those things. You don't say
Bet I can crack that open.
Well, thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much
Look at that.
Say, I knew these sons of bitches were hiding down here somewhere.
Oh wait. Wait. Gloves actually. And we're like, you can like gain healing when you heal. I think I have one right now.
Oh, it's gonna be this nonsense of them this time.
everywhere you
You
go.
know what? That'd be good for her, actually.
Playing enlisted as well. Whoa.
Coffee of Death has popped on by.
Okay, are we okay? I think we're okay.
Playing as in I tried to do it way too early.
Are we?
Unit selected.
I know we are.
Power drive. Yep, I already given up on this attempt. Let's just go.
I know we are. Okay.
If this will work.
Honestly, she sucks. I don't care. Sorry, I don't. Sorry.
Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. Good journey for sure. I like your weapons.
Cool. That'll work. All right, so I will be back on Wednesday to continue playing this and advancing. So y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers you watch. We really super appreciate that. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, what would be the point? This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out. I'll see y'all on Friday. All right? Peace.
Where can we find it? Wait! What is the blind thing? That's bullshit. Let's try again. No.
60-foot range that bounces 20 feet. All right, yeah, he's gonna hit that. There might be. Okay, yeah.